Nice.
ทำไมมันยังขึ้นว่าคนที่กิ้งอยู่วะ
Nice.
โอเคน่าจะได้แล้ว โอ้ชีวิตเย่อ๋อไพนอนเห็นเอลินเซียสวัสดีคุณรักเซนแล้วก็สวัสดีโรแลนด์ด้วยค่ะ เดี๋ยวค่อยไปนั่งอ่านจดหมายของคนอื่นรายงานการบุกเบิกประจำปีเรื่องของอาหารรู้สึกจะเล่นไปแล้วทำไมเกิดอะไรขึ้นมันจะเธอเจ้า
อยู่ในบ้านเหรอรู้ว่ายังไม่อยู่
อ๋อ มันเป็นหมาตายไปแล้วมันก็เป็นละคุณน่ารักเป็นซีเวอร์ชันนั้นใช่ไหม สวัสดีคุณการด้วยค่ะ แล้วก็ของการสลับการกดจดใจแลบด้วยค่ะเนาะน่ารักอ่ะคือคนห้องกันหมดแต่ตอนถึงม้าหมาตันเห็นเป็นม้าหมาตันตอนถึงอ้วนแล้วนะไม่มีมจริงอ่ะแล้วแบบวันแบบโซเชียลก็คือโคตรมีมว่าสั่งก็เล่นมาเกือบปีแล้วนะเนี่ยช่วงดึกไอสัตว์กูเองหนังตะลุงละหนึ่งอยู่บูลลี่เดี๋ยวนี้เลยนะคุณรักเส้น
หมาตันอ้วน
อุ้ยน่ารัก
หมาตันชื่อตันตัวก็ตันด้วยเช่นกันส่งแล้วที่ชื่อตันหมาตันหืน
เห็นจดหมายละเห็นจดหมายละค่ะเหมือนครบรอบ anniversary ที่เรา
ที่แต่งงานฟิลครบรอบวันแต่งงานเวอร์อย่างงง
มาเล็บเจลค่ะเนี่ยดูดิคือแบบกูใช้เวลาแบบวันที่6 เดือน 6เล่นจบนี่วันที่10 เดือน 6จบเซนโจ กูเล่นแบบแป๊บนึงนะเมื่อกี้ลืมดูวันเลยแม่งใช่ แป๊บนึงนะลืมดูวันที่เริ่มวันที่25ป่ะพอดีคุณมิกกี้เนี่ยวันที่31 เดือน 5อันนี้แต่ละคนน่าจะไม่เหมือนกันป่ะถ้าแบบว่าแอคทีฟคนละช่วงอะไรเงี้ยวันที่31 เดือน 5ครับแล้วก็ผมเล่นเนื้อเรื่องจบเบลโลบอกวันที่6 ผมใช้เวลากับเบลโลบอก6 วันเพราะผมอู้แล้วผมใช้เวลา4 วันในการจบเซียนโจ จากเบลโลบอกไปเซียนโจผมใช้เวลา4 วันทำที่อะไรลงไปนี่เนี่ยไม่ค่อยเข้าใจตัวเองเหมือนกันแล้วผมก็ใช้เวลาอยู่เกือบ10 วันเพราะว่าอีเฮียเห็นคนนี้แม่งเปื่อยรถไฟมาชนเรียกรถไฟมาชนได้สมาชิกเพิ่มเฉยจริงรถไฟชนแล้วชนอีก จะปลดล็อกร่างใหม่ไหม โผล่มาน่ารักอ่ะ ยังไม่รู้เลย แต่น่าจะเป็นน่อนน่ะ นี่ไงเขาว่าแบบอะไรกูก็ใช้น่อนนะ ใช่ เป็นเพลงของดาวนั้นๆนะคุณนนรักเซน หมายถึงกดตัวละครไป50 ตัวขอบคุณค่ะ หรือหมายถึงเพื่อนแบบแอดในเกมวะไม่รู้เหมือนกัน ไอเหิงเยอะมากเพราะว่าช่วงนั้นก็คือแบบ ไอเหิงร่างเดิมอะเยอะมากเพราะว่าแบบ ตอนนั้นคือยังไม่มีตัวละครไง แต่น้องนี่คือไปแทบทุกทีมจริงๆนะ อ๋อไอเหิงก็เยอะเพราะว่าไอเหิงไอนี่บ่อย เด็กน้องก็คือไม่ออกจากทีมเลยค่ะ ลบล้างเนี่ยไม่ได้เล่นเพราะว่าด้วยความที่แบบไอ้นี่ไง แต่หลัวชานี่ก็ไม่แปลกใจนะเพราะว่าแบบ คือนอนกับไอ้ซันเดย์ว่าเยอะแล้วนะ ไอ้เหี้ยดูน้อง4,000 น้องก็ไปทุกทีมจริงๆอะลูกกูไปทุกทีมเลยค่ะ บอสไหนยังไม่ได้ลองสู้เลย คือแบบนึกว่านอนเยอะสุดอ๋อเปล่าลูกกูเองค่ะโอ้2 ล้าน ใช่ และ4 ครั้งคือมาดามเหยาคือตอนนั้นรู้สึกเอามาดามเหยาไปลองลงไอ้นี่มั้ง ไอ้เหี้ยคนแม่งยืนไป4,000 กว่าครั้งว่าเดี๋ยวเฟิร์กมีเอกสารพิเศษด้วย โอ้โหมันก็เยอะเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ย น่ารักนะเขาเป็นรูปจีบีอะสวัสดีคุณปลาจมน้ำค่ะน่ารักอ่ะมันน่ารักมากเลยอ่ะดึงดังดึงดังมันก็ต้องเป็น1,101รายการเพราะว่ากูเพิ่งเล่นปีนี้ยังไงล่ะเดี๋ยวนะกี่ล้านนะหน่วย10ร้อยพันหมื่นแสนล้าน10 ล้าน100 ล้าน2,000 ไอ้นอนทิ้งระเบิดตอนนั้นแน่เลยเฮียใช่ดาเมจครั้งเดียว2,000 ล้านใช่แล้วฮิวแบบว่าฮิวทีแบบ26,000ไอ้เฮียใครฮิว26,000วะไอ้เหิงเหรอไอ้เหิงหรือใครวะหรือหลัวชาโอ้ยเมงไม่ตอนนี้งงอยู่ไอฮิว26,000นี่ใครฮิวมา26,000ต้องไปรู้ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันไม่รู้เหมือนกันไงฟองบุ๋มแม่นั้นตบมือเป๊ะกูก็เปิดไปเยอะเหมือนกันนะที่เปิดไปทั้งหมดก็คือกล่องสมบัติตั้งแต่สถานีเฮอร์ต้าจนถึงเอมโฟเรียสครับผมเปิดทุกกล่องแล้วครับอาจารย์อันนั้น หรือว่าเหตุการณ์ไม่คาดคิดถึง4 รูปแบบใช่เหรอวะคุณวีสวัสดีคุณพัชจิค่ะ ใช่ค่ะ ใช่ค่ะ ถูกต้องค่ะ ในใจลูกผมก็เหมือนกัน คนที่สามารถสร้างบาดแผลให้เทพดาราได้เลยนะเว้ย แล้วเอานายพลมาสู้กับไอเนี่ยนะเอาเวนนะไอเหี้ยแล้วใครจะชนะวะเนี่ย สวัสดีคุณเกมบอยแบนด์ค่ะ น่ารักอ่ะ เนาะน่ารักเนาะพอเราก็เอาด้วย แต่ Forgotten Hall Forgotten Hall ก็คือพยายามไม่ค่อยใช้นอนเลย เพราะว่าไม่งั้นคนอื่นแม่งไม่ได้ทำงานเลย เควสไหนอ่ะ โอ้โหก็ยาวอยู่นะ ส่วนใหญ่เซริด้าจะใช้ด่านสุดท้าย ผมมันบอกสถิติด้วยไง เปปปี้ เปปปี้ ก็เหี้ยเลย โอ้ยน่ารักอะเบดเดียวกันไก่ทุกครั้ง สวัสดีคนดูค่ะ ใช่งั้นขอพรกับร่างมนุษย์ น่ารักอ่ะน่าจะเหนื่อยเลยอย่างอื่นก็ไม่เร็วเลย นี่ก็จะนอนอย่างเดียวเลยเฮ้ย ว่าตามใจน้องเกิน เอาเวนอยู่ไหนวะ หาเอาเวน น่ารักเนาะใช่ไหมเบลดดี้คือยอมแบบยอมน้องอะเออน่ารักสวัสดีคุณฟ้าค่ะอ๋อเบอร์สกินน้องข้าวไม่ฟรีจ้าสกินน้องข้าวเสียตังค์ อีอ๋อ ไลฟ์นี้มานั่งเล่นพวกมานั่งแบบว่าดูพวกกิจของครบรอบ3 ปี แล้วก็เดี๋ยวตั้งใจว่าจะไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องต่อ เล่นเนื้อเรื่องตอนนี้จบกี่โมงวะเนี่ย ไม่ได้ต่างจากเดิมเลยมึงเป็นแบบสีทองยังไงเนี่ยไม่พอเลยขาดอีกนิดนึงคือแบบจริงๆอ่ะอยากเล่นเนื้อเรื่องเพราะว่าแบบไอ้เหี้ยกูก็โดนเนื้อเรื่องมาสักพักละ
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, did you hear that?
I'm not hearing things, am I? Hurry, make a wish.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true
My
permanent
God.
revelation.
อ่ะฮะมึงทำอะไร
Which means precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single
Andy.
world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward
พ
utter
อดีคุณเอสไม่เนียนไปเรียนมาใหม่นะ
insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a but as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if the...
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
สวัสดีคุณเดลต้าค่ะ
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm here. I'll protect you. No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the...
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest.
Whoa. Where did all these people come...
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do?
You should just hit it with your bat! You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat! The way they say it makes you sound... Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak... Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You...
Oh, all these big...
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move.
Sign this for me if you...
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I...
We should get away from this mess.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantasm.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantasmoon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may... After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power.
นั่นดิ
Right or wrong
อาฮา
has
แม่ง
little to
คาด
do
เดา
with
ไม่ได้
it.
ชิบหายเลย
Such
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantasmoon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madam Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted. And
นั่นดิ
here
คิด
I
ว่าอา
am
ฮาน่าจะเล่น
serving
ต
you
ลก
once
มากกว่า
more.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madam Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantasmoon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield
สวัสดี
such
คุณมาม่า
control
ค่ะ
over it?
In any case, the Phantasmoon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotion, when normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful and make sure. Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak, commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes.
What the? What's wrong?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans will reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm. I can, but you overestimate what control really means.
And besides, you'll be
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying, the happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution, and I sincerely hope that the Fantas Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself.
What do you make?
We need to take action and put a stop to Foolish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Fantas Moon Games, I'd still make this decision. Whatever her excuse is, killing others as if it's just a game?
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure.
Holy
He
shit.
wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Fullwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
สวัสดีคุณแฟนทอมแล้วก็
I
สวัส
need
ดีคุ
more
ณลีนด้วย
information
ค่ะ
about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Fullwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Fantas Moon game. If you're set, let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream
Department of Aberration Defense.
That's a relief. The last... speaking of which...
I think it's best. It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the... 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student... Let's go then. To the Dean's office.
ผิดทางไอวิน
Himeko. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors. I sent you a dozen messages and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, if you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly.
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands.
Stop, stop! Every time you and he get together, I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no poor...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case?
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent some out, regrettably. I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the ark. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often. Do you really need all the details? I knew it was a selfish thought. If someone was able to survive the... 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief. By the time I came back, everything... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full phantasm.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis.
You're right about that. Yet hardly once... 15 years ago, by the time I came back, even though I knew that's why I immediately...
It's all right.
You're right about that. You're always welcome. Other than the archive room.
Then we'll try the archive room. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom, right?
Oh my goodness, I thought I...
Miss Dolly, please forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I must apologize.
Please, I can't thank you enough.
Look at you. Foolish. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rooms. She had good grades and a good heart.
Speaking of which...
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the...
Somewhere beyond the sky?
I never heard. However, she pushed out.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your...
Teacher, the new Herald of Death isn't real. They say he's not coming here to kill again.
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I heard he murdered hundreds of...
Hundreds? Really? I don't...
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might...
You're serious.
สวัสดีคุณเบล
I heard from the math teacher that Fitness Club...
Yet another cycle of the Phantom Moon.
The atmosphere in this archive...
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all There's a lot of data stored here. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish dabbling in technology related to the abundant.
Is this... there's... The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 19... For 3 consecutive... The IPC has severed all channels of formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle.
Open up! Detective March 7th is...
You got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imaginative. Rivet.
I've looked through the catalog, and there are serious gaps in the data.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to...
Did you find anything? garden star of botanical study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the constellation star zone. Strange. The name of the school is
แต่ประเด็นก็
encrypted.
คือไอปีศาจรามรณะคนเก่าก็เป็นคนของไอ้นี่เหมือนกันนะสถาบันแห่งปัญญา
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death, given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident. Perhaps the rumors are true.
Fullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying... You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too
ใช่
vague to make any judgments.
ฉันก็อยากรู้เหมือนกันว่าเมื่อไหร่ฉันจะหายในบนเอส
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover if the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison. Would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as...
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fullwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through, I could feel the passion in her eyes and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fullwish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can...
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like...
You mean that? Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original place.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed... Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us. Congratulations are in order. Himeko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats or 15 years have passed. And I've learned that time isn't a cure. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon game. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop. I'm sorry. I would advise everyone to think twice. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. At the very least, try not to look. We live in a world where we are. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech. To the audience watching from your. You know my name, and 15 years ago, with the tacit approval, you and I, though we are surrounded by bizarre entertainment. And now, we must live. And is this the happy? No! Absolutely not! Everyone, on that evening, right here, as the herald of death, they allowed me to escape. They revealed my mission to me. I, Full Wish, survivor of the in this game, I shall. And then I will make smiles of. Himiko, don't. I will bring happiness to you too. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon games like those high and mighty. We are in plain Arcadia. I'll give you a stage if that's what you. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that.
You can refuse, of course, but then, remember, this isn't just an invitation. The stage is set. Come and perform.
Darn it! Are we just.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Let's leave here and return to the.
Hello, everyone! And just moments ago, we received some
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special!
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but.
You got that right! Speaking of the bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish has joined the.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all?
So shame. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station? And you.
I see. Full Wish active. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. So.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged in. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either.
But what's the deal with...
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. Full Wish said that when loneliness Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces.
How we track down the clues about SparksyCon?
Sparksy. Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic power. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be?
ใช้นิ้วเท้ามาช่วยนับยังนับไม่หมด กูชอบอ่ะ
I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
ใช่ใช่น้องไข่พูดเยอะมาก
I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters,
สวัสดีคุณพา
nor
พา
from
แล้วก็ส
planar
วัสดี
K
คุณ
itself.
เจกัสด้วยนะคะ
This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
สุขภาพมินาสันตโล กาชายับหมา
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up.
Well, what else? That's why I said we've definitely never seen this before.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon.
You're a great general of the cr.pngtuber for crying out loud.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life.
Okay, you got any...
That's the second time.
You haven't said a word the whole way, cr.pngtuber diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divination?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts.
โนน่าจะอยู่เอ็นฟิลหมดแล้ว จริงมาดามแบบเอาอะไรมึงเอาเลย
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as...
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them as far as the eye could see. There was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return.
ก็คือมาถึงกาเฟียน
She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a cr.pngtuber native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you, Miss Evanescia. What to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of... Oh, good afternoon. Would you...
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our man.
Won't let anyone ruin this serenity.
Their emotions are so synchronized.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Full Wish who invited the Astral Express crew here to...
You! You're...
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a...
You...
Just look at you. Dyeing your hair like that at such a young age.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before?
You people from beyond the sky. You just...
My apologies.
Who are you kidding? Sister? Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Blues to...
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda.
Why is it always Full Wish? Doesn't she work in media? What's...
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Full, can you imagine? After that terrible debut, she did herself proud. Full Wish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced... And now, despite all her success...
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the research. We can all be just like her. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from some... Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the hat.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. You two look like visitors from afar.
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences.
Oh, that's so deep. Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles,
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had...
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us.
This whole segment is wasted. Go find...
This foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Bid farewell to painful memories and follow Master Fullwish's path.
No matter how many times I perform the divination, is my eye...
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, from the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to
ถูกฉีก
nothing,
กระชากเป็นชิ้น
crushed into powder, burned
อ๋อ
down to ash.
มันอย่าบอกนะว่ามันเอาไอ้เครื่องฟูตัวนั้นมาแบบมาเผาทิ้งแล้วแบบว่ามาทำให้แบบเอาผงแล้วแบบมาเป็นตัวไอ้ศัลยกรรมความสุขเหรอถ้าเป็นอย่างนั้นจริงนี่มึงพีคมากเลยนะ
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันจะเกินไปนะ
The courtyard, you once said, fortune rests upon misfortune.
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the cr.pngtuber to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantom Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced, the only thing I can do is...
So, this so-called rule, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so bad. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. We're almost there.
โอ้ยแหวนตัวไหนนี่
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the
Is this it? You keep this.
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two?
I'm no woof woof gone. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this baby's head for a sec.
refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy.
Light up the dawn.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the usual scene, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to... What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious.
แล้วมันนัดตรงตามตัวอักษร
Really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around, if any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out. we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Cianjo general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos, spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Holy sheesh.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask,
What
back of
the
altar,
fuck?
shaped like an eight-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo Mention City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
ไอ้เหี้ยมันบดหน้ากากแทนเหรอ
Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Don Hung, and...
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you.
Jeez.
Slave. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Cianjo's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
แม่งยิ่งกว่าบทเอเมเนเตอร์อีกไอ้สัสเอาไอ้เหี้ยขอโทษสังคมมันเป็นโทรศัพท์แบตหมด
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Cianjo. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Cianjo's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Cianjo Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and
จำเลยไม่ใช่อะไรนะคู่กรณีของเบลดคือมาดามเหยาเองโอเคเขียนเลยมึง
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
คือแสดงว่าแอชเวลคือตอนรู้จักตอนเป็นอิงซิงแล้วก็ตอนที่เพิ่งไอ้นี่เหรอเพิ่งกลายเป็นเบลดเหรอหรือว่ารู้จักตอนเป็น
And this would be
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
กูเกลียดความมีวิงด้วยเนี่ย
You're obviously using a fake name.
the head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
ศัตรูตัวฉกาจที่ฆ่ายังไงก็ฆ่าไม่ตายศัตรูที่ปลุกดาวอสูรให้ตื่นขึ้นมาซ้ำๆเพื่อระดมกำลังสิ่งชั่วร้ายนั่นหมายถึงเฟื่องฟูหมายถึงว่าไอ้เอเมเนเตอร์ของเฟื่องฟู
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than cells acquired from an unknown source.
ชีชทำไมกูซื้อหวยไม่ถูกแบบนี้บ้างวะอย่าบอกนะว่าผู้จริงๆคนที่นั่นคือซูฮูอย่างเงี้ยหรอคือแบบไอ้หน้ากากจริงๆคือแบบซูฮูแล้วแบบว่าพอเซลล์ของซูฮูไปอยู่ในคนที่เสรีการความสุขมันก็เลยกลายว่า ทุกคนไม่เป็นผู้วิงวอนอย่างนี้เหรอวะ
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Holy shit.
The one wearing the
สวัสดี
8-legged
คุณแครอท
mask
ค่ะ
is not a single person. It is an emanate.
ที่น่ากลัวว่ะ
But as I said,
Nader of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
สวัสดีคุณโนริค่ะ
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our...
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's fake!
Did you get the invitation for this?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, but seeing as you called, you clicked...
Answer me this question first.
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name, but having watched your stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. Just listen to our slogan. Feel most master fools make a huge racket when they approach you, but Foolish is clearly the exception. Her breath, look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with...
I'd like to ask you to look into her.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray...
Give me the intel on Foolish. I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
ไม่มีทางอะก็ไปมาแล้วรอบนึงแบบไม่ปกติด้วย แล้วก็ออกมาแล้ว
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni!
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire... Please spare me. Just give me a
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice.
Oh, do tell.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If as for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows.
Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Patience. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe
praised it all. No thanks.
What the fuck?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating deep hot
Foolish. Foolish. Ah, found it.
อ๋อมิน่ามันถึงสามารถบอกไอความทุกข์ของแต่ละคนได้อยู่อะ
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this?
สวัสดีคุณเอสเปรสโซ่ค่ะ
Trying to read this stuff. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house?
Well, if it isn't patient zero of the Sparksy, because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a so. What's the emergent?
Not me this time. It can.
Wait, you did not forget it.
So, what kind of fool is foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place.
What exactly did she?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, would you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single... And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place.
Whoa! Is this the staff? Dr. Zhongshan.
It's hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and what...
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what...
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious vision.
Why?
Are you foolish?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Is this survive. Oh, right, the way you cried on.
Who are you? Why? I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a thing. These hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be?
How did you get in? Never mind. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can...
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But
สวัสดีคุณโซเซียค่ะ อ๋อ ก็ทำใจนิดนึงนะ ถ้ากลับมาเล่นใหม่ก็อย่างนี้แหละ
Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to... I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally up the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire a secret you use to seduce the audience.
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands...
That's it! That's exactly...
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand. And the end of all this is
It's so... quiet.
all that revelry is nothing but hollow noise. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you.
So this is happiness! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist.
สวัสดีคุณโทมิค่ะ
To think you could resist this perfect desire.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty well.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Hong Kong chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
You can do it! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the land! This is permanent! Future could come!
Not suffering all this. Why did you break? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? Fullwish was only ever a puppet placed in the
เหี้ย
spotlight.
เป็นอยู่ๆก็หลน
So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a look at you. Nice going. We've really got the massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh.
Stay safe. Don't worry about it.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the...
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge...
If the public catches wind of this, panic isn't...
Allow me to add. The IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society.
Yeah.
More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fullwish is negligible. The probability...
Fullwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. If the situation spirals out of control. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you. And
that should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all...
Oh, right. We gotta watch the express. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn too.
วิ่งเหมือนน่ากลัวชิบหายเลยอ่ะ
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
It's still early.
Where to now?
Terminal Station, Museum of Possible Past. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Attention, passengers.
I didn't expect plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way. We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf?
That special program? It's wrapping.
It is a bit unusual. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Time truly flies. You're all grown up now.
สวัสดีคุณอนัส
Perhaps
บัง
it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
To tread?
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Oh, this is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, frowning over such a trifle.
Hey,
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to... You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a...
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders. And it...
The Sinwish...
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
There are personal reasons, too. The loss of pain being considered. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror in dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just shoot me a glance if you need me.
Give me a glance นะโอ้ยขอโทษนะคะ
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
Hey.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. This is an emergency broadcast.
What kind of commotion is it? What? Is Fullwish TV up to their old tricks?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these...
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between...
I was confident in my victory. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just...
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow.
Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of
มึง
the
จะมาว่า
Astral
ตันเหิง
Express.
นะสิกูแต่กูด่าได้เท่านั้น
And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal. The Stellaron. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring...
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias, but his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday.
And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the...
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation...
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation would fool anyone for long.
No, Everyone, we'd better...
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency and originates from the harmony.
ไอสัตว์มึงโทษกันอย่างนี้เลยเหรอ
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Let's...
Let us become one and share in no isolation.
You just don't love it. Trust me. We'll do anything. Tomorrow.
It's my turn to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn.
Dragons, soaring above the land.
Here we
This is permanent!
This is being in sync.
It's the new end!
It's the answer.
ประสานกี่โมงไอสัตว์เฟื่องฟูไอ้เหี้ย
Future will come. Trust me. We'll do anything.
Don't blink. Ignite destruction with me. Pain? What flavor of candy is that?
Their senses.
Come closer.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating.
In that case, he is certainly... So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrible. Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They just want to stop and catch their breath. Even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. Since we have the power, let's do something. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such...
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy
of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon game.
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate
ขอบคุณค่ะโลกสำหรับ
defiling
เพลงส้
her
ม
fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
อย่าบอกนะว่าตัวคือเอวาเนเซียเองอะ
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise.
คือหักกิ่งไอ้ต้นไม้นี้มาเพื่อซึ่งมีตัวเอวาเนเซียอยู่ในนั้นมาปลูกที่พนาคาเดียหรอวะที่อะไรวะเนี่ยนี่มันเรื่องบ้าอะไรกันเนี่ย
She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would
would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans.
นั่นคือความเจ็บปวดของคนที่อยู่ในจุดสูงสุดบางจุดจริงๆนะกับการที่ว่าแบบมันแบบมันดูเหมือนคนไร้ใจอ่ะนั่นนะทำไมโมเดลมันค้างบ่อยจัง
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With
หรือว่าจิตรกรคนที่ว่าคืออาห้า
divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
ไม่นะก็ยังไม่ติดลบยังเข้าใจอยู่
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, Why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
แล้วคืออะไร
According to statistics, approximately 200...
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a...
If you'd listened to me and thrown every so, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to...
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return. But since he is here as well... Deduction.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade may... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention,
แต่ตัวตนของน้องเองน่าจะเป็นแบบนี้มากเลย
However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis.
Zombie crisis.
It should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy.
เทียบกับ10 คนใจ
Stone hearts,
อย่าสิ
the Stellaron hunters possess much
มันไม่น่าจะเทียบกันได้นะ10 คนหัวใจหินเนี่ย
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
ชาวสวรรค์สูตรสุขคืออะไรวะ
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
กูตลกเอริโอตรงนั้นน่ะ
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me.
ฟูมาก
By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Prolux? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people.
You said you'd turn a blind eye.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world.
Oh, I didn't take you for the humorous type.
You're asking if I've got something on my... What, be like you guys? After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you...
This guy's the same. Working for the IPC.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard! You thanks to the surgery, I'll be in...
Hey.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always...
Who are you? Am I... Fantastic! Let's see.
Yikes! There's something...
I saw it too. Flashed by.
But it's buried deeper and creepy. No clues left on this one. Huh. This one.
Smile!
Who's around you? So smile.
Smile!
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start?
If not, then let's...
No need. The answer... At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the three victims received the same signal.
อ๋อคือมันไปแทรกแซงในเซนเทเซียเบคอนเหรอ
On the surface, it seems like... No. That runs... Unhappiness is a sin.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via syntax.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. Bingo! That's the full picture.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Baffling.
who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish.
The only question remaining is...
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right. Ugh. Duo mentions city.
Even the Department of Aberration defense is helpless.
You're right on my take.
So,
Take a guess. If you extend the signal line,
Seafeld City.
to be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there.
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. Well, now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door.
120 seconds.
Knew you'd say that. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's...
It's fine. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom. There was a little accident.
Unbelievable. Never thought...
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failed. Give me a sec. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world and just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh.
Finally made it out.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious.
No. It's absolutely necessary, because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. So, what exactly does
Disaster stems from the tongue.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off...
Why don't we switch things up
Hey there, little. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos.
Why so serious? I just want to play a game.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're
I'm not a fan. Or perhaps it was because...
There is something...
I'll take that as a compliment.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how...
No offense. I just thought that joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me... I always keep my... You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me.
I made a mistake. You're a prisoner here.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer just as the script.
What?
Sounds familiar. Alex Arrow.
Who exactly are you?
I imagine Elio. I not only know it, I can hold the pen. Tonight, a Stellaron hunt.
My body. It's the same.
Find out, you will either die in a blaze of...
I really have to ask. Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's... the emanators who speak up.
Full Wish is just a front.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, I'm willing to give her project my full support. Or perhaps with you.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans. But I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was...
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easy. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I got yours way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is more like...
You're too prepared for this beast.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening.
Was it that 23?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script.
ใช่หาเงินไม่ได้กับ
Come
เรา
today's little stunt. You can add another item to the list.
Why not take a look at the present? Unfortunately for you, I have.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. You too will kneel before us.
Then just your dead meat. I'll see.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully...
The IPC used a monster named Shoot.
Massive numbers of civilians have been...
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter.
Listen to that.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them.
just a few minutes ago, these
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentiment. No. It's probably more like...
I used to be a fan of the Nameless too, but look at how that turned out.
What do we get for our sincerity, I ask you?
Are you okay?
They've got a way with words. Give me a chance, and I could also spin 100 yards without repeating my...
Should I say classic you? You have a
Classic
great
you.
attitude.
wish power is gathering.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? No shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is...
We're past the point of no return. The longer this...
The public opinion is a double-edged. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask.
Looks like we aren't the only...
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my...
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned
เกลียดความ
the
ราชา
supplicant's
10 ใบ
mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
แม่ร่างใหม่ต้องมาแล้วจริง
Light up the dark.
Have to deal with the ones in the temple ourselves.
Nothing new under the sun. A concerned citizen tipped me off. It's what a pity astral experience in the audience.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap. But these tactics...
Full Wish is stalling for time. The elevators, the emergency exits, no. We're short on time.
Is this also...
มื่อกี้ achievement ใหม่แม่งเด้งเปิด achievement เลยอ่ะ
I got the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
โอ้ยน้องตกกระปิดนึงขอโทษนะแต่ลูกกูแบบตัวเท่านี้อะ
The magical girl trap before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through. Watch it. Someone's behind that door. How? I've praised it all. True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now? Or Shuru?
I am Blade.
That's
แล้วมีจุดขึ้นพอดี
all I wanted to ask.
ใช่ห้ามพูดอะไรแย่ๆกับน้องไข่
Let me handle this. Maybe.
No need. We can trust him.
โอ๊ยแล้วแบบน้องแบบยิ้มแบบกูปิ้งเลยน่ารักคือแบบโอ๊ยได้กลับมาเจอไม่เจอเธอขานานได้กลับมาเจอเธอขารู้สึกชีวิตดีมีแรงแฮปปี้
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
ไม่แอบอันนี้ยิ้มเลย
You didn't have
อันนี้ยิ้มเลยยิ้มแบบยิ้มเลย
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged hope. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies again. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth. Thank you, everyone.
Why is there a live audience?
They're cunning tricks.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority, so Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right with
Even though the IPC reduced them to the state.
Healed already?
No battery, please charge. How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What pain.
Prepare to break through. Let's go.
โอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Let's we can do it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
You just don't learn.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world bearings ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Trust me. We will do anything.
แต่ที่แน่ๆโอไคอร่อยมากค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
This is permanent.
May destruction with me.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold.
that plays right into their hands.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. So go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit. Your deduction I propose. Retract your statement, lest your wish.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the massive signal from the TV station is causing
And it won't take long for them to...
Long story short, the principle behind the joyous sentence is this. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants. So it's no surprise. Conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence.
Shit. And you?
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. Hello. Please support the IPC.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will, spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off.
I wanted to.
Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already.
They're still advancing, trying to
is it just the screen? Burrow? Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown foray. Our imaginated creations born from the synesthesia.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher than we thought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces.
Why start analyzing now?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. Stand back. Hey, where's the kid?
Something's...
So you noticed it too?
What are you guys...
It's you. Doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
They disappeared.
Is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the color. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your...
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. Gee. That should put a stop to the endless flame wars. Don't. It's a... Nope. I can only keep them... I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but... go handle Foolish.
ทำไมวันนี้โมเดลค้างบ่อยจัง
You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore it this time. No one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patient. A real me. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If his disappearance, future you borrowed, in a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's relation. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more chat.
For you, this. Scared? How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play
Your
them
secret
one
comedy.
by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. The Fantasroom games will continue. Take a guess.
Silverwolf said so even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public.
The IPC is interfering with the law. We will fight those despicable
As agreed. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. Silverwolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down. We're going up through the
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nearless, the tragedy of Anforius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
Do you seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
condemned.
จริงทำลายล้างกับเฟื่องฟูนี่มึงมีสองคนนี้
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that's... Relax. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team. The outcome of this game, forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that, because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you... Let me help jog your memory.
Pitiful souls.
No need for wrath. We hereby proudly recommend our help.
Idiots. Trying to...
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IP.
No, if you ask me.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness.
And then what?
And then,
All these years later, and it's...
What's up? Just days after getting my channel back. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table.
So
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, feel action. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, I need to pry out of her how to undo the transfer.
Or, foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
อุ๊ยน้องกับแบ็กอัพของเขา
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How could a fool's play end in a boring epiphany?
เพื่อนไม่จริง
Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes... Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up.
a victim of the bloodstained games, walking out of the... Soon you will understand everything.
Ignore him. He's completely lost.
Blaming me for cheating? Hell, if you dare. Take this. System crash.
These vines. It's them. Shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come back.
Foolish, and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up
อ๋อ
ahead.
ขอบคุณคุณโยสำหรับการถูกใจไลฟ์แล้วก็การติดตามด้วยนะคะ
Are you ready? Fierce battle is it?
Don Hung, let's make this quick.
ขอเวลาแป๊บหนึ่งนะ โอเคคุณโยฟันดี โอเคมาแล้ว เป็นไง ทีมไอ้นี่ไหม
Arcadians don't believe in aliens.
Arcadia!
day of peaceful.
A will of metals.
Trying to trick me?
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all seeing how ghastly everyone looks. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth after she was rescued. She couldn't go home. The adults brought her. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe. And a child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces. Did that child find a way out? Every day she received letters of encouragement. People held her hand and said, and I said, that's right.
Click. That's the one. The perfect, tearful. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the...
I don't quite... I understand everyone wants to document happy moments. Why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited.
No big deal. We can edit it.
Host? Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show. Please be
แต่
happy.
วาไรตี้มาเป็นสุกนี่แม่งก็ดูแบบว่าสร้างอันนี้มาหลายคนแล้วนะน้องผีคนนั้นก็จริงนะ
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the...
So, the people who helped me? But
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death trap.
Remember to look at the cameras.
That night she locked herself and she turned away from every But in the end, she received...
A fool's mask.
Correct. But not quite. There was another... The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago?
ใช่
You're
เป็น
the
โคตรซั
one
ส
who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turn people into actors in front of the light. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me, but I will never yield. I will spit. I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating ship.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games!
แม่งบ้าไปแล้ว
Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
But she wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you. Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
want it.
Many.
You can do it.
I believe in the Astral Express.
เหี้ยังไม่งน่ากลัวชุด
Now farewell.
Trust me. We will do anything. Fight to the death.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be completed without you? Come, receive this blessing.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantom Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on the path of elation. Humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Mocking you, her, even themselves, to think a mere game could change the world.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent math. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, and how can you be certain that you won't be changed?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person. There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
รอนอ
โอ้ย
มีคำถาม
ใคร
ตอนนั้น
ใคร
รอนอ
เล่า
ตอนนั้นรอนอเลือกช้อยอะไรไปไอ้ต
ช้
อ
อน ย
ที่
ไหน
มันมีให้เลือกช้อยตอนที่คนที่เหมือนจะเป็นเอวานเนเซียแต่ไม่ใช่เอวานเนเซียถามอะตอนที่น้องบอกว่าการเดินทางย่อมเปลี่ยนใครคนหนึ่งอยู่แล้วอะรอนอเลือกคำตอบไหนไปรอนอเลือกคำตอบไหนไป
แล้วเราเลือกคนนั้นอยู่แล้วมีอยู่คนเดียวในใจของเราเนาะ
มันเป็นช้อยไหนอะเพราะว่านี่เลือกช้อยสุดท้ายมันเป็นไพนอลอะ
ก็ใช่ไงเราเลือกไพนอล
โอเคแม่ง อุ้ยแป๊บนึงนะไอ้เหี้ย
เราเลือกไพนอล
อ๋อรอนอกลิ่นร้อนเพราะโดนฉันลากลงมาน่ะ
ตกใจเลยนึกว่าทำไมดูอยู่เหมือนเด็ดกระชากเล่นถึงแล้วใช่ไหมบอกแล้วมันฟินเดี๋ยวเจอเลยอ้าวทำไมเงียบไปล่ะ
เปล่ากูไอกูเลยปิดไหมค์
อ้าวอ๋อโอเค
ไม่ใช่เน็ตกระชากเป็นกูกระชากเอง
มีความสุขครับมีความสุขแผ่นนี้แม่งสุดๆเลย
ดูกูแคปดิกู
มี
แค
มา
ปรัว
มี
มา
มา
กไอ้
มี
เหี้
มาย โอ้โหกูน้ำตาไหลเลยจังหวะเห็นหลังนั่นน่ะ
กูจะบ้าตายกูแบบแล้วตัวตะวันก็ทะยานขึ้นในท้ายที่สุดกูแบบร้องไห้นะเกลียดไอ้เหี้ย
ไม่เป็นไรร้องไห้แป๊บนึงผู้ชายรอให้ผู้ชายรอลูกเราอยู่อีกเยอะ
แปลกๆแต่ไม่เป็นไรจริง โอ๊ยแต่แบบประทานโทษนะคือแบบเมื่อไหร่หมานอนจะกลับมาหมานอนขึ้นรถไฟมาบุกเบิกด้วยกันเร็ว
ลงไลฟ์เสร็จคือกลับไปไอ้นั่นอีกรอบเลยอ่ะกลับไปเอลิสไปที่เมืองกลับไปเมืองกลับไป
เดินอีกรอบใช่ไหมกูอยากรู้โอเคกลับ
เล่นจบ
นั่นแหละเล่นอยู่กลับขึ้นไปคุยกับน้องรอสอต่อไป
All I know is that Full Wish's actions fill me with rage. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Fantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment.
ใช่สิเมื่อ
As
กี้เท่มาก
constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
I believe in you! Fine, come on!
I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
ชอบอ่ะ May the turbers fly you starlight.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
โอ้ยน่ารัก
Right now. The stage is yours.
Where did you pop up from, kid? Your wound. You alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
I offer my blood. Beasts slaughter each other. Archer and I. Never withholds.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Fight to the end. Trailblazer, yeah! Archer and I. Fight to the end.
I'll overcome the thorn and doubt farewell.
My job is to push you through you. I offer my beasts slaughter each other. Archer and I.
Do you hear that? Foolish. This one's for Scott. This one's for Cinderella and Scorcher. This is for everyone you tormented. Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
My purpose is Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Trinity is before me.
God says you're shady.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Never withholds.
Descend into blissful
I'm sorry. In the end,
The people have made their choice.
ใช่ถ้าโพสน่ารักมากเลยอ่ะ
You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald death an instant to kill me. But it took Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that.
situation is already spiraling out of control.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time? Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her. And even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on
โอ้ดีจังที่กลับมายืนขึ้นใหม่ได้อีกครั้งอ่ะเจ้าหนูเท่าทุรี
I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blitz, so pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch.
It seems this world is not
ก้าวเดียว
miserable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Oi.
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisperer, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all
แล้วพวก
possibilities
เราต้อง
are
หันมา
allowed.
มองน้องด้วยนะ
People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out.
สวัสดีคุณซีโร่ด้วยค่ะ
I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, Today, I hope to have the opportunity to
โอ้ย
trailblaze the path ahead for them.
ขึ้นรถไฟเถอะจริงๆมาเป็นผู้บุกเบิกเถอะจริงจริง
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
โว้ deleting แบบนี้เลยเหรอซิว่าวูไอ้เหี้ยเจ๋งว่ะ
Don't crowd around me.
อย่ามามุงได้นะไม่ตัด
Yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
โอ้ขอโทษนะไอ้เหี้ย
Can I remain lucid? And from only in this way can I face the coming death match?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation. As an envoy of the Xianzhou.
Now,
escort me back to the Xianzhou, or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral. All. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shu.
Blade was taken away by that Xianzhou. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height? Alright. He's anything but. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us.
อ๋อใช้อัลกอริทึมบีบอัดไปคำสัญลักษณ์
Pressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Blady under control. Nice assist. Keep playing the Phantom Moon game. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded. Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Oi!
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring. I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest.
ใช่มันเป็นผู้เบิก
I've
เถ
got
อะ
a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now. I can tell. This path really suits you. I'm not sure why, but after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lune's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy from my past life,
จริง
sparingly.
ไม่คุณซีโร่คุณพูดผิดละโมเมนต์ตันไข่ดาวนี้แรงมาก ขอโทษสังคม แต่ใช่ค่ะดิฉันเป็นโอเคค่ะ โอ้ยไอเนี่ยดูดิแบบเป็นผาที่เป็นเส้นทางที่เหมาะกับนายมากเจอเธอขากลับมาเจอเธอขาหลังจากที่ไม่ได้เจอกันตั้งแต่แบบแยกกันตอนนู้นก็แบบว่าโอ้ยยิ้มน้อยยิ้มใหญ่ยิ้มแล้วยิ้มอีกยิ้มอยู่ยิ้มต่อยิ้มไม่หุบเลยค่ะตั้งแต่ 1,000 ปีแล้วนั้นเขาดูซื่อสัตย์กับตัวเองมากขึ้นนะคะ
But the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow will be
คืออยู่กับคนอื่นไม่มีคำว่ายิ้มไอ้เหิงอะแต่อยู่กับน้องนี่แบบโอ้ยิ้มแล้วยิ้มอีก
Let's head back to the express first.
ยิ้มแล้วยิ้มอีกยิ้มอยู่ยิ้มต่อยิ้มน้อยยิ้มใหญ่จริงคุณจริงคุณวิจิตรเลือกจริงของจริงมาก
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himako, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all. Mm-hmm. One cup of coffee to pick you up and...
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the express soon.
Don't take too long.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call. This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of plain Arcadia's peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant. Only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the... Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting, to resist the demon legions from beyond. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful. While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Prolux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense. And just as dutiful as you are. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic Game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
เดี๋ยวนะ กูเกลียดโปรไฟล์ของซันเดย์มากเลยอะอาทิตย์อยากให้คุชินะเป็นคุชิบะเป็น playable เหมือนกันนะ คือแบบว่า โอ๊ยเจ๊สวยมากเลยค่ะ ขอบคุณค่ะ เป็นซันเดย์แบบที่แบบสดๆเดียววันอาทิตย์อะเดี๋ยวนะกูว่าเครื่องตัดพลาสมานี่ไม่น่าจะไอ้นี่นะแล้วมีสนามโมเลกุลเดี่ยวคือเฮียอะไรเนี่ย ได้ยินจากปากอาจารย์อนักษา ปั๊มชักโครกได้แล้ว จริงคือแบบเหมือนแบบโดนแฟนห้ามใช้เงินสุรุ่ยสุร่ายอ่ะน้องกำลังจะแบบอยากจะซื้อจังแต่แบบแฟนบอกว่าไม่หยุดก่อนเธอหยุดก่อนเธอหยุดเดี๋ยวนี้เธอต้องมีสติ อ้าวทำไมถึงกะคือถ้ากับเอวาเนเซียก็คือถูกคัดออกแล้วเหรอ โอ้ย ไอ้เฮียนี่มันชิปเปอร์นี่หว่าคนวิกิดู SK มีโมเมนต์ SK มีโมเมนต์แม่งชิปเปอร์จริงๆทุกอย่างจริงแอชใครมีอยู่จริงหรือเราจะรอตี 3ดีไหมทุกคนเราจะได้ไปจับ เดี๋ยวนะมีตุ๊กตาอยู่ตรงเวลด้วย เดี๋ยวนะกระดานผีถ้วยแก้วเหรอมันเลยกึกบ่ง The fuck อย่าง เป็นคนหลับยากอยู่แล้ว โอ้ย ไปนอนเถอะ ไปดูในบ้านแดงได้นะ บ้านแดงจะมีย้อนหลังอยู่ อีก4 นาที โอเค บ๊ายบาย ฝันดี ฝันดี ไม่ใช่ปลดที่จะมันร้องกันดีกว่า
Joy or pain, what matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Let's rock! Bring down the house!
น่ารักอ่ะโอ้ยมีกดปิดด้วยน่ารักอ่ะกระโดดด้วยดึง
Nice.
จริงอันนี้ไม่ใช่ละคนที่น่ารักที่สุดในจักรวาลสวัสดีคุณดีค่ะน่ารักโอ้
saw many sparkly rabbits. Did you see that? Nanuk's a stray pup. The world's a circus.
ไอเฮียเด็กกาแฟ
Fire hoops.
เด็กกาแฟฮิไม่โกะเข้าไปแล้วเพี้ยนไปแล้ว
Rachel, you want
Give Sparksy.
Hi Lonzer ลองทำดูสิ
Hello. Yep, your eyes aren't deceiving. Actually, making the trip here in person really is quite a different experience. That's the Express for you. I've been playing a warp simulator made by fans of the Fluffy lately. Guess what? I was pulling for the baseball raccoon and got it on the very first warp. I'll send you the link in a sec. I want to pull Lance Raccoon, Top Hat Raccoon, Note Taker Raccoon, and I'll edit in a Hunter Raccoon. Raccoon Battleship, launch. Come on. Give it a shot. I want to pull Lance Raccoon. Come on. Kim. คือจริงๆกะจะกดน้องข้าวสักแบบ15 20แต่ก็แบบน่าจะยากว่ะฉันว่าโอ้เอาเถอะก็วันนี้คงแค่นี้ก่อนแล้วก็โอ้ยแต่จริงๆต้องมานั่งแม่งเลยเอ็นฟิลก็ยังไม่ได้เคลียร์ CCC ก็ยังไม่ได้เคลียร์โอ้ my god เล่นอะไรก่อนดีวะเนี่ยว่าเล่น CCC ก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยววันอังคารก็วันพุธจะมาไลฟ์ในเรื่อง CCC แล้วก็เคลียร์กิจที่ดองไว้อยู่
โอเคไว้เดี๋ยวเจอกันใหม่เพราะพรุ่งนี้คงไม่น่าจะได้ไลฟ์พรุ่งนี้รอส่งของน่าจะนานกว่าจะกลับน่าจะดึกก็เอาไว้ว่าไว้เจอกันใหม่สักวันอังคารเนาะไว้เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้านะทุกคนบ๊ายบาย